Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie,
the story is so
who had been
stupid.
taken captive
Jesus
by
Christ.
terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted.
Them trying to summarize it in this PowerPoint is just funny, man. It's all just so fucking goofy, man. Pile over substance, man. We will see how this one is. I'm just gonna let this rock as the warm-up. So.
We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Of course. The pee pee poo poo man.
Every 21 minutes, his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes,
The
his
drive
body is
director.
permanently dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an
Only the neck
instrument of
down.
torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to
And I love how
risks
little
and
this
opposition.
recap helps, because the
Deadly
story is
betrayal,
just
unforgiving terrain,
a collection of
unpredictable
nonsense
weather,
strung together.
ruthless terror.
Like, there's
The list goes on.
some ideas, some proper nouns that are important, I guess, that carry through. There are some concepts you can understand, but for the most part, it's just shit happening, man. It's one of the weaker parts of the game. It was one of the entertaining parts of the game, but I hardly could call it a good part of it.
Without a doubt,
The story's probably gonna be like just totally
greatest
different.
enemy was Higgs. Convinced that
Troy
humanity
Baker.
deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
Anything about the background stuff? Yeah, not too much. Hey, Tracker, thank you. Yeah, I remember your
was finally completed.
semi-lucid
The bridge
dreams.
to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done.
I don't even remember the real nature of it. I remember when they said Mario and Princess Beach, and I just completely disconnected.
America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret: to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Delay Apocalypse Now, basically? Okay. That fucking story recap, so shit. Sorta. What's up, guys? I don't think that helped at all, but that's just kind of how this is. I'm gonna go grab an energy drink. The jet lag. I think I'm gonna need everybody. They cut her beach off from everyone. Pissed. What does that mean again? Does everyone have their own personal beach? Or did she have the power to, like, wreck the other beaches? I don't know the beach's connection to reality. I mean, I know it's like some kind of, like, afterlife, but... Keep up. You're falling behind, lad. 2 weeks in Finland will do that to you, man. The first thing that goes is your Death Stranding knowledge. It'll all make sense, yeah. I don't even think Kojimbles knows what the fuck's going on. Just a collection of fancy shit threaded together. Purgatory between life and death. How did everything start going haywire?
Perhaps the dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over.
What caused things to start happening? Or do they not know? Maybe we're gonna get that. Whew, yeah, well, good to see everybody again. If I'm a little dead, it's because of jet lag and just being tired. We had some flights that were late yesterday, so I had to do a lot of running around, and I'm pretty dead. It was Sam being born that started it? Oh, no shit. He's connected. What's up, Basil? Yeah, it was a great trip. It was cool meeting people from the stream. We met Klutzu, we got Ripper, Lassie. It's a good country. Enjoyed it. I'm just super dead. The traveling. I ate kebab. Lots of kebab. It's good. Then we had those salt candies. Those were not so good, but it was pretty awesome. Very chill place, man. Nice public transport, too. Alright, I need this energy drink. You don't realize how tired you are until you start talking. But I wanted to stream. I have to assume this is Lou. I remember if Kojimble said this would be the last one of these. Do you have a plan on the story? We'll see. So, I haven't gotten to pay much attention, but I thought this was received pretty well. Didn't Kojima say it was received too well? They wanted to make it a bit more polarizing or something. Sounds like some PR bullshit, but... yeah, 10 out of 10 for sure. Big PowerPoint guy, so big options. Yeah, he's in distress. Has a creatividad. The artiste. Anyways, I guess I could mention how much I liked the first one. I didn't. I was okay on it. I respect it that it is a more... for a AAA game with a AAA budget, that it actually tried to do some, like, interesting things, right? Only really, to Kojima's credit, somebody with, like, a big name could have the budget to just kind of do random shit and ideas like that with a... Because, I mean, with big budget comes risk management, so a game about carrying packages across the world is not exactly, and especially with the wacky-ass story, not really going to go well. So, in that sense, I did like that it was doing something a little bit different. The execution I didn't like as much. I liked when you actually were carrying boxes around and had to think about it, but it was also easily ignored and trivialized by vehicles, and then the director's cut came out and it was even worse. everything. You just turned into Superman and just flew around with your stuff, and so pretty shit. It kind of like breaks its own most interesting thing, and then the story is kind of just, while it's abstract and interesting, it's not like it like a Lynch kind of like interesting. It feels like it's sniffing its own farts a little bit too much and doesn't exactly have a great plan. There were cool moments. The Mads Mikkelsen parts were really cool. I like those a lot, but it's fun. It's interesting, but yeah, I had issues with it for sure. So, but I've heard this is pretty good. So we'll see. Too good. The game that was too good. We're just gonna play on normal. My birthday. Will this actually be used? Like the world more than the story? Yeah. There's some concepts there that are neat, but... And they try to make the characters all exciting. I'm gonna set my birthday as tomorrow. Or maybe like a few days from now. Let's see if something happens. Okay. They're blocking the recording. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, regardless of the execution, it's an interesting world. Maybe just because of the AAA budget to go with it, but... I think the first one is fun to watch the story. I've been wanting to watch Godo play it, but... Because it's one of those where it's got a lot of like so bad it's good shit going on. Yeah, I think there's a lot of ways they could improve this. Having a really crazy story that's as surreal and abstract as the first one, but that actually like doesn't just feel like a collection of random cutscenes that are sniffing its own farts would be big. Obviously, actually making the gameplay not immediately super breakable. Like, if you're really into the gameplay, there's a lot of, like, semi-online stuff that's pretty cool, because people can build, like, Didn't Norman Reedus say he has no idea what's going on in the story? I always love that. The main actor just has no fucking clue. I don't even think Kojima knows. Babby. Oh shit. Babby Holder.
Okay, time to head home.
Oh, words. He did not speak much in the first one. It begins. Kojima picks his favorite band, and then has a section where you just run. That was pretty much the idea of the entire first game. But the music would always cut off really awkwardly or start awkwardly because you could kind of just take the bike everywhere. You know, I can't wait to fall forwards. This baby is just gonna eat shit on the fucking rocks, man.
Fuck.
Yo, not with the baby, man. An aerial cam, huh? The Kino cam. Literally what that is.
Shit. Let's head home before it gets dark.
There's other riders in this. What do they do? Yeah. Whoa. Nazi, thank you. I don't know why it didn't pop up in chat. Thank you, bud. Oh, now there we go. Jesus, half of the chat just got fucking deleted. Thank you, Twitch. The paycheck is real. Crack the baby skull? Maybe. Maybe he like always blocks the baby if he falls. Yeah, this is a lot of spiders, man. Do not burn the baby. Gatequake.
I feel that.
I feel that.
Pretty damn shaky.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard they've changed a lot of like the balance on stuff, but I mean, I'm not really holding much either. Oh shit, I gotta worry about rocks. Fucking the baby. Yeah, what am I holding? What button was it? That was L1, bro. Oh, yeah, you have to press L1 and then soothe. Alright, I already changed the motion controls.
Okay, you're alright.
Shake the baby. I've shaken the baby.
Let's go on and get you fed.
Shake it like a little sody. Yeah, what does he have on him right now? Will this baby hyper age by the end of this somehow? Find out. Super baby final boss. Yeah, I didn't know if they would keep the baby soothing stuff. I think it's funny that you're just rolling around with the baby in the holster. I'm gonna go in positive on this, man. Like, I mean, on the surface, I'm all for abstract, out there ideas in a AAA budget kind of world. I think it's a good thing. It's just that my faith in Kojimbles is it's fleeting sometimes. I mean, I liked what he said about games having like more of a bite to them and not being people pleasers. I mean, it comes across kind of like full of himself, but I do agree in principle. I think forcing that, just trying to make it like different to be different, like it's really wacky, that makes it more like somehow like more like thoughtful in any way. It's like not really, but alright, let's try. I want to try using this. So. Like I said, I like the thought. Connect ladders. I feel like I'm about to make a mistake, but let's find out. I liked all this shit. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. That's been changed. They're like, okay, the ladders were jank. Now you just fucking launch up the ladder. Like, I liked all this stuff in the first game when I, like, actually would have to, like, think about how I was gonna move to places with the amount of shit I had on me. You just don't have to after, like, 10 minutes. You just get on a bike or a truck and fly around with, like, psycho shit. And, like, Skyrim goat. Climb up every hill you see. And then in the director's cut, you get, like, zip lines and, like, jetpacks. I feel like I'm playing fucking Crackdown. Now we got more weather effects, huh? There was weather in the original, like the rain and shit, but I don't know how much you had to think about it in terms of like moving around. Is Junji Ito gonna be back? Like, if they want to simplify some of the small stuff and then add more like spicy things that get in your way, I mean, that's fine. Like I said, I kind of like the more small, thoughtful stuff. Like I said, I think I had the most fun with it when I was just walking. But then again, maybe I was just already tapped out of the game after 10 hours. But yeah, repair spray. Oh, the game looks nice. I mean, we've only just seen the same kind of mountains, but I do have it on performance mode, not quality. Anybody's curious. Strand. Urination. It's back. Urine is back, boys. Soothe the baby.
Well, now someone's in a good mood.
Will we drink Monster in this? So I already know there's like VTuber shit in this. I don't know if we drink VTuber sweat or what. It's like the first game with the cave at the beginning, bro. Is Fragile gonna be in here? Picora Brand, you're in. My god, he's the Strandwalker. Things have changed. Oh. Never mind. I thought things had changed. He's got his secret hideout, man. Outer Strand. Oh, the outer beach. Ukulele? Oh, I thought he was gonna be playing. Yeah, this game's a DMCA nightmare. Whatever. Armin Reed is still looking awkward when he eats shit.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, little. Time for some nom-noms.
I like playing a dad. Always best.
Come on, open up.
Hello. This guy is probably gonna be the most awkward father ever.
There you go.
There you go. I'm sure she'll listen. Just a certain knife. Why me? Okay.
Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
A little tattoo on the baby. It's a sweet birthmark.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Of course they do.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
You can turn it off, yeah, too. It's in the
But I'm
options.
afraid the Death Stranding is far from over.
My God, the Death Stranding.
Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA.
Hasn't Sam
Which is no
Porter
longer
Bridges done
overseas
enough, Rose?
distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Oh,
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore.
AI bad?
And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
No.
To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Dialogue choices.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very
Roundman.
important.
Guillermo
There are
Roundman.
certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Did she make a program that had him walk up and smile to manipulate our guy, or what, dude? Who the hell made this presentation?
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there. Ready to kill it.
Whose
before it
baby
kills
did
them.
they
Don't
record,
forget,
man?
you were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I won't do it. Nowadays.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration.
Even the baby?
Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby.
Could that happen in the basic game in the first one? I don't remember.
Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this
Like
way.
the map could be fucked like
Survivors
that.
have since become divided.
That was
and
pretty hard to
isolated.
die, so I don't remember.
As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear
They
has
could,
made them too
okay.
terrified to venture outside.
Credits.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
So it looks awfully familiar.
Time for some nom-noms.
We just get the fake choice from hell. But that was the meta. He's got a picture of it. Is it the same?
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Yeah, we're just we're just extending the DM to maximum stream damage.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
What if we did one more? Oh. What, did they make you restart the entire thing as punishment?
No, no.
Oh. The shit post, man. This one feels like it's gonna be way more shit posty than the other one, especially from the trailers we saw. You see when they separate Naha and Khan, if they reunite when you don't burn the vine triggers, of course. My lore raps, Kojimbles.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it.
Just give the kid the fucking AI dog shit YouTube
Look up
videos.
the region as you head south, and come home safe.
Chiral
We'll
slop.
be waiting.
I guess he's just doing it so he's not having to live off the grid. I don't think she made a good case for doing it otherwise, unless he just loves porting, man. Man loves to deliver.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Just blinking, staring at her. How long can you go, man? Does something happen?
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time
know what you're saying.
transmission.
Tell me
But
where you
because
want
of
the
distance,
boxes.
it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online.
I think it's pretty
Your first
close.
job is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse
that's why it was easy to
disposal
persuade
remains a
him.
serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Can I still hit people with trucks and not kill them? Do I still need to think about weight distribution? Or is it just weight in general?
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
I think I would just auto do this every time after like the first few minutes. Or first few hours.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
I see skulls.
There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Okay. Deep river.
Commencing route creation.
Can I just circumvent this?
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting on.
I don't see the point in going through a bandit camp until...
Delivery route finalized.
We actually can turn stuff in, I guess, right?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
I already forgot what a
Decided to
Cupid
put a
is.
hold on network expansion.
Let's find out. Dooms. Okay.
Until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into
So,
Mexico.
what was the reason that they could make the terminals but not connect them? It's I guess what they didn't have the Cupid, or they didn't have someone who could do it.
But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
You gotta have Dooms, and he was like the only one at the time. And
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile in your trouble, I'm gone.
Norman Reedus kissing a baby for 24 hours ASMR.
Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Whose baby even was this, man? I don't know. Mads Mikkelsen's? Where did this baby come from?
ID confirmed. Holographic projection deactivated.
What is all this shit? The sign. Any likes for me?
Alright, let's get this done.
I don't remember. I don't know if they just heal you or what. I mean, they're used to, like, I guess, like synthetic blood or some shit, I thought. Something like that. But I don't know. Stuff. Assault rifle 2. Practice using weapons on the cactus.
Been a while since I held a gun.
Alright. Long life meals.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, just a path. Path I created. I assume I don't have to have PS Plus to do the connections on this. That'd be pretty shit. Approaching cargo weight limit. Where do they want it? My man ain't holding much, is he? Well, don't know where to bring this. We'll just roll. It's already slowing me down. He doesn't have his exoskeletons. For some reason he decided to leave those back at the US of A. Okay, this does restore your health, yeah. I don't know if these have any kind of... Oh, hey, the canteen. Timefall or river water. It's not a monster canteen anymore. I still don't know why he did the monster thing. I guess because he just likes monster. I mean, it's probably free money to write it off as looking crazy. Yeah, it did. It got replaced with like Bridges Energy or some shit. Their deal, I guess, had a limited time. Like music and shit.
My name's Sam. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah. It's not as far as I thought it'd be. I think when the map's really detailed, it makes it look like it's like mountains or something, but it's not.
We're in enemy territory now.
I really feel like I need to fight these guys, unless they don't give you a choice, really. Anyone else? Oh shit.
Hey, you!
I'm trying to like this, bro. Like, you don't need PS Plus for this shit, right? These are not real people because the names don't seem like gamer names. Wonder when you actually get like online connection. I don't think I needed it in the first one, so I'm not paying Sony so that I can play more of this. That's kind of jank. Air purifier. How much more can I hold? Boot clip. My man's already maxed. Are these better? Worse? Does it matter? I guess you just get new sets of boots, huh? You need them? Oh shit. Alright, I'm down for the weather. I forgot how to crouch. What is a staff card? A collectible? Time to do some whoop ass on him. And this little bit goofy strand shit. Bro, I have too much crap. Where the fuck am I taking it? Armed hostiles. I assume you could clear this out like you could in the other ones. But I'm not too worried about it, man. I wasn't too interested in doing everything in the first one. Maybe in this one I'd be more interested in all of it, but the first one took a while to even finish the story. It ran its course pretty quick. Well, hopefully I can just take this cargo back to anything. I don't remember how it worked in the first game. I did a fair bit in the beginning. I mean, it's just like, you get gadgets and stuff. There's not really like any stories or any difference. It's really just the raw gameplay, which is, like I said, why it sucks when it becomes really easy, because then you just don't care anymore. I like the weather. I cannot see what the fuck is coming up over here, but I'm gonna just do a little bit of laddering for fun. I likes, bros. My man's core strength has to be insane. Just shifting everything to the right constantly. Rearrange cargo. I've gotten a few laughs already, but so far it's been a lot of re-explaining what's going on. And running across wide open places, but now we're on our first like custom mission kinda. This has been cool. Got weather effects and new kinds of terrain and visuals and stuff. Oh. As far as the Kojimbo's game goes, the gameplay starts pretty quick. I wonder if this fucks with the cargo. You would think it would, but yeah, it starts out with gameplay, but it's a pretty simple bit. I'm gonna use this right away, pretty much. You can have two ladders at once. What the future of the Stranding. Making ladders and everything useful would be nice. I mean, I'm sure they'll be ignorable at some point, but superpowers don't make any more efficient. Also, it's one of those things a lot of games have where you upgrade the actual fun out of it, so we'll see. I want a little sippy, man.
Easy does it.
Is there a quick sippy button? That's hot as fuck. Did not miss the heat. Area of Mexico. Oh shit. Where else are we good? A lot of container damage, okay. I do wonder if the container damage is actually from the wind or just generally moving around. Social strand service. Shit. Baby photos. Friends, nothing new here. Whoa. Make strand contact. Dude, I'm stranding with Glitzu. Order grade master carrier. What the? Is a beast. Look at the likes on this motherfucker. I'm Myron, dude. Damn. So you have to carry a lot for this. Okay. I'm already multiple ranks into that. Holding his lungs. When do I start holding the lungs, man? Melee. Okay. So play the game. As long as they don't give you any like meta shit for leveling up. I mean, they'll just level up as you use it. Sounds about right. I gotta say, this menu looks fucked, man. Kind of weird to look at. The icons kind of blend with all the gradients and stuff. I mean, you can see what's going on, I guess.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Show me. Fragile stole my baby.
Ugh, almost lost it there.
De-age yourself in the social thing? Oh yeah, her arms and shit are fine again. She had like an old woman's body or whatever, right? I don't remember if they said anything about it by the end of the first one. It must be a new development. I would like to think they wouldn't accidentally put her in a tank top. And she's supposed to have like...
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
old lady body. It's the same reason she has 2 robot hands she can control on her neck. Okay, you can just return these all. My man need a shower. Yeah, how the hell is she like on age? Or not on age, but
You must be Sam.
maybe it's all visuals.
It can't have been easy to come this far south.
Or maybe it's in the pictures only. It's like an Instagram filter.
That's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? I knew I could count on you to get the goods to us in perfect condition. Definitely the right man for the job.
The guy.
Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
This man needs a fucking shower. Pretty cool how it all accumulates on him though. I don't remember if the snow did in the first one at all. Probably. I know some of the tar shit did, but yeah. The Empire's expanding colonialism.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Silent handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Bridge link.
Extraction confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you.
We're gonna ever actually see real people in the world?
We've prepared a private route.
I always thought it was odd where it's like you come into these places and it's supposed to be like little cities or something, and it's always like a hologram. I mean, I know you could see like other porters in the first game and main characters, but I don't know. I guess it's supposed to have felt impersonal. I'm just surprised they're not mixing it up. Maybe they will.
For your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack.
But you fabricate some anime or something, dude. Some coping mechanisms.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
All it took was like 5 seconds of walking.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Just his face. Time for the goofy bullshit here. What? We want your waist. There's some kind of foot joke. I'm waiting for it. Cock joke. Maybe it doesn't start with the jokes, but we're in tutorial land. Toilet, shower. Not much choice. The perfectly hairless body of video game Norman Reedus. Exquisite. I'm waiting for something to happen, man. Maybe I'm for real. That looks really fucking uncomfortable. Maybe it's made with some special equipment. I don't remember the scar. The Strand contracted. The fate.
Lou.
Are you alright?
Just teleporting with the baby.
Don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help.
The Emperor.
Figuring out why a baby's
Yes.
crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Don't even need to raise your own kid.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Damn hologram baby.
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Our beaches are connected, let's see. Okay, now I get some cock shots. Why does he always look so damn awkward? I mean, in the first game they make it work because he's supposed to be like socially awkward because of his inability to touch people. But sometimes I don't know if it's Norman Reedus himself or what. Do I gain things for this? Time to get some drills. Stealth action. Like the Metal Gear VR training. Cool if I leveled up from these too. We move their bodies. Make liberal use of the third-person camera here. the shoulder change. Can he hear you? Did these guys detect cargo on you in their camps? Whoa. I was hoping he wouldn't turn around so quickly. He's good. A lot of waiting awaits us. I wonder how things are actually timed in this. If you can try to be like quick and get an S rank, or if it's purely based on just kills or something. It's like 1,000 degrees. I'll be right back. I'm not sure why this is turned on. Right. Oh, we wait. Let's get used to controls, man. R1, crouch. I think how many games I played with that. Not many options here. What's up, Rocky? Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Doing a little VR training here. They're gonna turn. Okay. So upgrading your takedowns makes it so you can take them down from farther away. You just warp to them. I wonder if the animation changes at all. Yosh. We haven't really done enough to say yet. It's supposed to have a lot more depth to the combat and stuff. I mean, it was pretty non-existent in the first game, but whether it's actually makes you do more of it, I don't know about that. But yeah, the game's mostly about, at least the first one, delivering packages. It's supposed to be about kind of looking at the terrain and prepping and like managing kind of vehicles and cargo and your weight balance and stuff like that. There's also like kind of semi-online elements where people can create like highways or ladders or pathways to help you kind of do that sort of stuff, and you can kind of work on getting new gadgets and exoskeletons and upgrading those things as like a community and shit, which is cute. In practice, it ends up just you driving a bike around most of the time to ignore everything, but you know, there's bandits and monsters and stuff that'll get in the way and other hazards. This has had a lot of cool weather shit so far, but we've really just gotten started. They're not very fast games. Well, what's up, man? Thank you very much. The hype train, dude. Thank you very much, Redless. Yep. Fitting. Scam train. Yeah, thank you guys very much. So the master gun is a silenced. God, these tooltips are fucking all over the place, bro. Oh, somebody is moving quickly. How do I take these fuckers down, man? Oh, there we go. I just was not like locked onto his body. I don't know if precision shots really matter in this. You have to charge for quite a while too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't remember what I picked. I think I just burned it all down as much as I could. Are you gonna move on to Mankind Divided? Yeah, I can't wait for the finale. Finally. Yeah, Pathfinder is ultra long and intense from what I understand. You're playing Skyward Sword. I'm sorry. Who forced you to do that? I would imagine the non-motion one. HD, yeah. I don't know if I'd like it more playing it that way or what. Not a huge Skyward Sword. I don't think it's like a bad game. Tech in general, yeah. Mankind Divided gets more into the what's the word? Not racism, but all that kind of stuff. I don't remember if the messages or the themes in Mankind Divided felt very good though. That's been a bit. Yeah, I mean, it was never intended for sticks, but you're not going to be able to get that like 3 or 4 degrees of perfect accuracy, which, I mean, you probably wouldn't be doing in the original either, but probably even less so in this. It's just going to be like Metal Gear Rising or something, but without the slow-mo. Or do they introduce some kind of slow-mo to make up for it? It wasn't a very quick, crazy game in the first place, but... 'Cause, I mean, the Wii Motion Plus wasn't like godly, I guess. There was things like the Beetle where I'd actually, in the air stuff, I would actually prefer on a stick instead of breaking my wrist trying to do the gliding thing. Yeah. The motion stuff was hardly the worst part about Skyward Sword, though. I wasn't like in love with it, but I didn't mind it. Oh, you just press anything, parry? Okay. Want to destroy your cargo? You could do this in the first game. Strand parrying. L2 hold to ready a strand. I need to like equip it the damn thing. This is me holding L2. You do have to have it equipped. I'm trying to remember how you equip this damn thing. Oh, here it is. I feel like just smacking dudes in the face is gonna be enough, but... Yeah, the repetition of areas and activities was the big one for me. Side shit was really boring too. Oh, didn't Kojima announce he's going to be doing another like Metal Gear style game soon? Maybe this is him like laying the groundwork. I think he was going to do some stealth action bullshit, they said. I've played Peace Walker on stream. That was probably my favorite like gameplay level design like combo of Metal Gear. I liked Metal Gear Solid 5's gameplay, but the level design and the objectives were shit. Peace Walker had like the gameplay level design hybrid, man. That was really fun. Like, I like the first game overall the most, probably, because of the the pacing and the atmosphere and the story, and there's not much gameplay. There's like what 20, 30 enemies in the whole game or some shit, but it works for what it is. And then like each game after that kind of has something it does that's good. But yeah, none of them are the full package really. Peace Walker was probably like the most just fun to just do stealth gameplay. Yeah, that would be cool to them. I just don't know how Nintendo fucks up that hard with the NSO shit. Not only are games like F-Zero GX just objectively worse on it because of the lack of the right triggers, but the amount of crazy input delay on everything is just wild, man. I just don't understand it. Yeah, they just half-assed the emulation when it's their games, and that's the first way a lot of people are going to play any of those, man, which is sad. Yeah, they're preserving them poorly at a cost, but yeah. Only the games people really want to play, though, right? Oh, yeah, I can see everything now. Yeah, but that's extra shit you have to have. Most people aren't going to. No. Or go buy all that stuff. It'd be just nice if the controller just kind of had it. Or they just didn't put games on there that were fucked. Poor thing, man. Chiral Tea. He's laying off the energy drinks. We're going for tea now. We should have had an Arnold Palmer crossover here. And just sipping some Arnold Palmers. Would have been kind of based. Yeah, they did. They didn't have the deal. Liquid death, you know. I love seeing the ghosting from DLSS and shit. My man is hydrated. When worn, it slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted. We back. We back. Playing a Kojimbo's game. The Manok, the best game ever created. The game that was too good. That's fine so far. It's more Death Stranding. There's clearly like a little bit more depth of like stuff to like the combat and the running around and the environmental obstacles, but I mean we'll see. It's been long enough since I played the first one. I honestly couldn't tell you the differences so far. But I think Norman Reedus probably just appreciated the money that wasn't coming from The Walking Dead. I think he's gone on record saying that he has no idea what the fuck's going on in this game, but I would imagine nobody does. Can I get some other cool patches? Dude, I don't even know my blood type, man. I should probably get the driver's license and find out. Sick. I'm patched up. The Kojima Productions. This dude's baby. I need to take a shit post pic and put it on there. The baby. Can I just take any screenshot? Starfield? I did not play Starfield on this shit. Oh, if you could import it from like I put in a USB drive or something. Where do I put my own screens, man? You have to take them with some kind of in-game screenshot thing. Can you put 10 Kojima stickers on your backpack? Yeah. I want Kojima holding a fucking Monster Zero sticker. Once I unlock something like that, we will. Yeah, I need to get some pictures to put on the screen. I've seen pictures of people with VTubers on their screens, so. But shell shocked I finished the comedy route. How much did you laugh, buddy?
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know if Norman Reedus just is like an awkward actor with this kind of thing, or if like that's what Kojima wants. In the first game, like I said, it made sense because he's supposed to be like a little socially awkward, but everything just has this like weird disconnect with him. It works because the game is kind of like surreal, but it's just like comes across as odd, man. And some of the mocapping, like when they're eating, it's not the mocapping's fault, but the eating always looks weird. It makes for a very bizarre time. Then yeah, he looks like a fucking jabroni. Nothing happens when I stare in the mirror. Take another piss, man. Are they gonna advertise his motorcycle show? In the shower, like before? Guess not. They advertised that AMC motorcycle show in the first game when you took a shower with Norman Reedus. I assume that show was ass. Yeah, I definitely needed another piss after downing 3 Arnold Palmers. Alright, well, I think our fun is over for now. Until we get some pictures or something. He laughed a lot, but laughing at jokes and experience are 2 different things. Yeah, I thought they were rancid, mind-altering. Not the worst routes in the game, but pretty close to it for how long they are. Comedy is very subjective, but I think you're just wrong if you think those are funny. Regardless. I don't think you can just keep pissing. Maybe you can keep showering. You do have like a bladder mount.
If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data.
Yeah, somebody spent many weeks of their life setting up the piss meters and pissing outside, and it probably fucks with the ground and the materials you get from it. How much a fucking Arnold Palmer's gonna fucking fill your bladder. How have you been enjoying the game overall, man? Are you a lot of hours in, or? Yeah, so you now have raised the baby a little bit from the first game. You were off the grid for 5 seconds in a secret base, and then now they asked you to pretty much just do the first game again, but with Mexico. Things are getting worse, but because the robots have automated package shit in the USA, they're gonna try to do it in the Mexico too. And try to work together to stop more apocalyptic events. It's pretty much exactly the same, but just we'll see. I mean, I'm sure the story will take on a new form.
Please select an item to fabricate.
I'll take a Jew. I'll take... Do I have anything already? Yeah, they give you a recap at the beginning, but honestly, other than the characters, like the only events that matter are you connected the internet across America, they founded the United Cities of America, the beach lady, I guess, was disconnected from the beach so that there was no apocalypse, and now you have a baby. Cycling and storing. Yeah. So they have to burn the bodies and all that. But there's people who have the ability to see the BTs, the beached things, like our guy. Yeah, I wouldn't say there's much depth to it. It's more just kind of like with most of Kojimble's modern shit, kind of a more of a flair, of a visual thing. I mean, maybe he thinks differently, I don't know, but there's some messages there about being connected and the internet and stuff like that, but it feels like it's just playing lightly at it more than it really is anything kind of. Oh, really ran this? Damn. That was quick. I don't think it really made a whole lot of waves when it came out. And then with the drama with the dev, I mean, the president's name was Amantha Bridges, was it? Or was that her mother? The president of the United Cities of America was Die Hard Man for a little bit. Now it's some kind of system, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, your character is Sam Porter Bridges, and there is literally people whose name was Bridges. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Hard Dick Man and the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. Damn, they must be having issues, or they're just trying to get the initial hype, I guess. Rocket early. Alright, let's take an order, man.
Your next destination is Villa Libre.
Villa
The people
Libre.
there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust.
Yeah, it's hard to remember everything in the first game.
Convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials.
I don't think there's been any
So what do you
wall
think?
toppling.
Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
What if I just went like around, bro? What if I just did that? I feel like they want you to just run through it, but like, what if I didn't, you know?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Not even like that much longer, man. Maybe you get fat loot if you're there. Create vehicles. Oh, fuck it, man. We could just go. Who cares?
Delivery route finalized.
Let's go crazy, man.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Jesus! He's alive. Kinda.
This
I'm a
order
little
calls
dead.
for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight.
Oh,
So
am I even
think
gonna be
carefully
able to
about
do
your
anything?
route. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Auto array. There we go. That's what we like. No thoughts. Head empty. Route simulator. Jesus. Oh boy, hurting already.
Order accepted. Thank you.
This is a disgusting place to put one of your little deals, man. I'm gonna put one. I want some likes, man. What's up though, Shark?
That's the spirit.
Stole them likes, dude. And
Hey there!
Oh, really?
Thank you.
So you can just put it in like tight places? Yo, this guy's got a lot of likes. What the fuck? Dismantle sign. You fucker. Does it dismantle it for everyone? I doubt it. It's probably just a personal. And I needed to bring more spray. What is this? You don't die, but you eat shit, and your packs usually, your stuff usually falls up. I haven't fallen yet in this, but I'm sure I will. First impressions. It's a lot like the first game. Rivers will rise where it rains upstream as the rivers. Water level rise. There'll be a few places to go safely. Okay. There seems to be a lot more depth, at least on the surface, as to like obstacles and all that. I just hope it kind of keeps up and I get a lot of opportunities to think about that kind of thing. Seems to be more going on with the combat too, but we'll see. Yeah, it's a good looking game for sure. It was mostly moss. I think there might have been a couple forest. I'm not quite sure. It's pretty light though. It was mostly walking, yeah, like almost like more of like a New Zealand looking thing. Hello? Height of my cargo. Can I just drop cargo? The assault rifles there, man. Yeah, the 150 pounds of dog shit on you. Can't even tell where these guys are looking, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, in the first game it didn't really feel like you were in America at all. Which was kind of funny as... It did feel like a Scottish Highland. Can I hide? Oh, there's a lot of dudes, man. Okay. He's a porter. Have some goddamn respect. Yeah, nobody gets killed. We leave the evil bandits alive. So they can kill people. I'll have to go get my backpack again after I clear the rest of this. Yeah, that's how the nukes explode or whatever. People turn into nukes. Other than the sci-fi shit killing people in its own right, really it's probably led to peace amongst humans. Killing people's de-incentivized. They beat you up and steal your items. Although you can kill people then burn them. It's, I guess, a strap. Yeah, they're just actual highway robbers. Can you clear camps like in the other ones? Oh, they're messing with my shit, brother. the rest of the goons, man.
What you looking for, dumbass?
There must be some other goon around here somewhere. How's my shit looking, man? Pretty good. Oh wait, this one's not looking so good. Nope. Damn, bro. Fix her up. Dude, I'm already overweight. I'm dropping the medals, man. Why would you give up your exoskeleton, you know?
I'm right here.
We're going to the Villa Libre, right? Yeah. These guys asleep? Or they're recovering or something. What did somebody bring him here? How do I remove the dudes permanently from the vicinity? Yeah, that's how it was in the first game, where it was like, hey, it was cool grabbing a few, and then it became pretty annoying of a grind after that. I'm already carrying too much, man. Yeah, it really just depends on some of the gadgets. Like, upgrading Junji Ito, I think in the first game you got, like, some of the exoskeletons, and it's like, once you get that, you know, it's hard to care about some of the other ones. What the... I guess that's kind of hiding in a Cardboard box. Wasn't there cardboard box DLC in the first game? Like a bandana on one too. The director's cut. Yeah, that's right. Boots, free boots. Pick up off-roader. I'd have to go back to turn in this. I don't give a shit. Mule post. Maybe you can't clear the camps anymore. Oh really? I need to clean out more dudes, I guess. Fuck you. Fragile ton of fucking backseat me, bro. Alright. I could go back and grab some stuff. Driving around in these protect the fucking stuff inside of them? You think it would have like a little protection thing, but maybe not. It wouldn't be that hard. Put a piece of sheet metal up there, but yeah. So I need to kill more bandits, man. I need to take more mule post boxes. Because I have pretty much never cleared anything on the first game. Unless you were grinding hard, there was really not much reason to. I'm gonna passively run some people over. Oh, it did. I missed it. Yeah, I thought there was like a big giant pop-up, like a fanfare. My bad. Oh, okay. In the first game, I think it was like some big old thing, so that makes more sense. I guess I could go back and turn this in. It's like 2 feet away. I don't know if your packages get restored just for showing up in at a base, or if I have to always use a spray. I assume they would be getting damage right now too, but it's honestly hard to tell.
Wasn't expecting any. Hope you managed to.
Thanks, pal.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. You've got some serious
New gun, machine
skills.
pistol.
I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley.
Nice. Is that better than the one I have? The one I have is supposed to be silent.
Some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now display your current porter grade.
Is bridge link like social stuff?
For a machine pistol. This weapon is capable. It may be compact, but I hope it's...
Peaceful machine pistol.
Well done.
Oh yeah, I could imagine that getting weird and like I sprayed it on my dog and he came back to life. Which reminds me I should read that Pet Cemetery book. I read Stephen King book on the plane ride, Salem's Lot. That was pretty good. I've heard that Pet Cemetery is a pretty solid read as well. That's why I read Salem's Lot, because there wasn't really any movies of it, which was kind of nice. So I didn't know anything. Yeah, he was dishing out an insane amount of books. Drugs are a very powerful, creative tool there. I think there's a shared universe. He also has his like Dark Tower series, which is like a longer thing. Yeah, I don't know. He definitely can get a little sexual, but it's not like in like a weird way or anything. Just his style. Okay. So recycle and store. But then all you do is recycle. Is there a way in Discord to check who the most recent people who've joined a server are? That feels like it'd be an obvious thing. Because you'll get these bots who come around and try and like scrape for Discord so they can scrape for stuff in those and advertise DMs and shit. Trust. Here, bros. This one's on me.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Alright, so I do think I need to set up a spray. Put her away, man. Put her away. Back out we go. So I grabbed a bunch of supplies, but I don't know if we're at the point yet where you can use those supplies to make anything. Other than just like guns and shit. What is this? This bad boy doesn't go very quick on the, oh, it's another delivery I can bring back there. I guess, man. It's 2 feet away, why not? Are these taking damage in the back of this? Yeah, it seems like it. Why in a world where rain can destroy everything would you ever have anything uncovered? I guess that's supposed to be your tier list of vehicles. How do I recharge this thing too? Thought you're supposed to auto recharge. Did they change that? I have infinite battery right here, but it's not charging. Must be an upgrade later. Let me take it as far as I can.
Figured we would never see this car.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks. Safe travel.
Never thought he'd see it again, and it's literally right outside.
Well done.
Come on, chap. Alright, let's get to the next area. I should just bust through the story then and then decide if I want to start grinding shit. Yeah, that was my thing. It's my uncle, my grandma, and some of my aunts and stuff. They're big Stephen King people, and I was like, well, I might as well read something. House of Leaves might be a little too focused for plane rides. I was like, I'll just read some horror. And it was good. I mean, it was, it didn't change my life or anything, but... Oh, there's metals here. But, it was nice. It was a very slow burn, which was cool. Which for someone coked out of their mind was more than I expected. Like most of that book doesn't even get going for like 75% of the runtime, but it makes you kind of enjoy the the town and how they react to the horror stuff and how they don't. Right? Almost as much of a not a deep look into a small town. But definitely it would be something you can make a show of, but definitely not a movie. And I can see why there's been no Salem's Lot like movie show that's done well at all. Yeah, for sure. I brought it to Finland just in case, but I didn't end up reading it. Funny enough, the only movie I watched on the plane was Dunkirk because I thought I hadn't watched it before. And then as I was watching it, I realized that, yes, I actually had watched it. If you can like hit the shit in there. Did what's his face? Nolan do more than one World War II thing? Maybe not. Well, I guess there's like Oppenheimer and shit, but Dunkirk was alright. There's a reason I probably forgot it.
Right, gotta load cargo onto the stuff in the back.
There's so many tutorials I think I'm missing in this game. Luckily I've got like some knowledge of the first game. I mean I've played the entire thing, but you know, you forget shit. Yeah, it was really cool from what I'd read, but I need to restart it. Like I'm gonna run out of battery before we make it. We're kind of going off. Off script, you could say here. Yeah, we'll grab that. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, the amount of books Stephen King wrote was pretty nuts for per year. Definitely went ham on the drug aids. We're about out of battery. Jesus. This is a good time to run out of juice.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Yeah, that was not a good time for it. Not a good time at all. Run. Jesus. Cute but deadly. Yeah, plague tale. I'm falling, mama. Oh, I want to offload. This game has like multiple levels of like contextual, but the shit, you like hold it for like a little bit, and you can do something. You hold it for like 2 more seconds. You can do something more. Yeah, they do have a little bit of resistance for sure. I have another one partially used. Yeah, for sure. This one at this point I'm going to be. Shame about the vehicular. There's gotta be something better set up for this. Barely. Yeah, you get a lot of rumble, touch, and definitely some resistance on the triggers.
This one's for you.
I don't have time to give an NPC too many of these. The fuck is the entrance for it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus fucking Christ. Stop moving, man. Oh, damn. Sure. I'm using tilt control, it feels like it. Probably don't need to do this for some random NPC. Get out of here, man. Am I missing a ladder? I should make one ladder. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'll just be holding it down. I don't remember if there was like spare batteries you could get. And like mobile recharge ones in the first game. Maybe there was. I mean, I'll be alright if I don't go back to that car. It'll be more... It's not that great anyways. Oh, really? Almost ruined. Pickup off-roader. It's overdose. Well, at least the rain's done. And you need multiple ladders in this every time, dude. And I guess everything's kind of raised up or whatever, but still. Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. Attach, man. Thank you. It should just be a button, man. Instead it's like contextual. Get a sippy. God damn, I about lost the entire package, man. That would have been bad. Grab this real quick. Oh, there's some trees. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, just about ate shit. Come on, Jimmy. Let's grab the fucking noodles or whatever. I'm trying not to just hold L2 and R2 just so I can speed it up a bit, but it's playing a dangerous game. Whatever, bro. My man just running. Ah! Shit just fucking fall off of him. We hobbling.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
When do I meet Picora?
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
This is a shithole.
You're Sam, right? Did the Timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
La Madre.
This is practically flawless. Mil gracias.
You don't know how many dudes have died passively, peacefully, in proximity to that fucking box, man.
Get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait.
Didn't even get 2 stars.
You wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these medical units. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
If I'm supposed to recognize some of these people, it's over, bro. I imagine the celebrities don't start popping up till later, but.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Bridge link.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy.
Thank you for explaining what you're doing.
Residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details.
Boots down player request
Check
through.
it out via your ring terminal.
People will request boots.
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request.
Side quest,
All of the
try it
relevant
out.
details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order
just did all
when you
that.
get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the
You really need to get
delivery
like
terminal
5 or
to get
6
on the way.
hours in before you start
I'll share
fucking
additional
around, man.
info with you as soon as you do so.
Although she did give us a side quest.
Order completed. Well done.
Didn't she say she had something going on? PCC cost shit too. So you have an amount of bandwidth? I assume if you get rid of something, you could make the bandwidth. You can get it back. Or do you have to like earn bandwidth? Hopefully I don't need to walk out and like bring shit like I did in the other game. To like build stuff. You check the rewards for people. Maybe I can't yet. Oh, aid requests are here. Okay. They're just there. Or beloved walking sticks. Okay. Can't get another walking stick. They can't. I could just bring you some supplies and you can just make one real quick. New connection. Well, I suppose we can do it. Why not?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
If you level up your like porter rank, do you get like stuff for it? Or is it for swag? Guess I could entrust this to someone. I don't plan on going all the way back. Oh yeah, this was a river before. That's cool. I like that. Where everything changes more drastically as you go. I gotta wonder how many things can only be got at certain times then. Probably not too bad. Car's fucked.
Come on. Keep it together.
Okay. I could try taking stuff out of the car, I guess. There's quite a bit, but these guys are not terribly friendly. Looks like it regens a little bit in the sun. Okay, you have to have a garage to repair, huh? Probably don't want to park it in the river that can flood. If I ever did want this back. Although I don't think I care too much about this vehicle. Now, if you're somebody who's like setting up highways and shit, assuming it still works the same way, you need like copious amounts of supplies, I guess it'd be a different story. I feel like you need the trucks more for that kind of thing, but if you're just doing little deliveries, man, the bike was OP in the first game.
Thank you for visiting us.
Through the olds.
There you are. Checking your order.
There's something to say about it being specifically
I will never know how you managed to track this job.
Okay.
But I'm grateful to have it back.
Nice. It's worth quite a
Let
bit.
me repay the favor with
Custom
some local
electric
data
rod.
bars. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use. We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it is.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I've shared with you. Well, this design is tailored for use with our fab. The rod extends with a quick shake. It can also be... A thrown rod will release a... Test it out.
Yeah, the big thing in this game is just getting a grasp on the amount of fucking menus and stuff. I will entrust this cargo
Your service in transporting this cargo is
to
appreciated.
another player.
The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
A lot of menus to go through and a lot of items and all sorts of stuff. And I appreciate that there's like nuance to like how you do certain things, like whether you're aiming at yourself or something else, or how you equip it, and the different states of crouched and holding your breath and stuff. But it is definitely one of those games where you need like an insane amount of on-screen reminders for shit, because there just is a lot. And while some of it's not very necessary, it is one of those things where it's like, hey, you know, X and Y would be nice to have, or nice to be able to use on the fly if you remember. I'd like to get them to the next level, but I guess you just have to run around and just find little pieces.
Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Everybody tells him, despite possibly having zero expertise on the matter. I mean, I guess she was a bandit, so maybe, but...
Commencing route creation.
Long one. These cliffs. I'll just circumvent them a bit. Vanilla Coke's good. What do you mean? What do you mean? The orange vanilla, though. That's the good shit. That hits different, right? Oh. I mean, I drink normal Coke over vanilla Coke usually, with the orange vanilla. I try not to have any because I get really bad acid reflux, but it's alright. It's okay to be wrong. 30-year-old Crystal Pepsi and refreshing. I watched LA Beast or whatever drink that shit. That was interesting. Dr. Pepper has a lot of different flavors, but man, I hate Dr. Pepper. So. I like to stay alive. Huh? What is this? Yeah, I like me some cream soda. Not a whole lot, but I like it. If I build one of these, does it use it? Can I multi-use it? I guess we'll find out when we get up there. I don't want to run back. I need to start putting signs everywhere. This stupid patronizing, you got that, sickly sweet. Wahoo! That's just the quickest one to do, so. Easy. Oh fuck, I didn't see all these guys. I looked at the chat and I looked back and spoilers. I mean, I could go back with these to see what I unlock. There's definitely enough of them. Barks is still a thing, yeah. So take these back to get level 3. Mug. I think I'm more of a Barks guy than a A&W is pretty good too, but that's not always available. Despite there being those A&W restaurants, they were always like comboed with like Long John Silvers and shit like that. I don't know if the restaurants came first and then the drinks, or the opposite way around. Restaurants is generous, it's fast food. Right? The only way to get that back is to rest completely, right? That little checkered chunk there. Guess I think so. Change-like icon.
Thanks for the help.
I like while you're climbing you can like to make people actually like more often. If you made it that it only could be done at the beginning and the end, a lot of people would just skip it. And you're just climbing, so you don't need to do anything anyways. So spam that like button. Like Dark Souls. People can create like highways and well, I assume they still can. Highways and like zip lines, and like they could just put down little ladders or like this. These are people's, right? So somebody might drop a climbing anchor, then you could use it to climb up. So, or they could just put down signs and you get likes, or you could give other people packages and they'll deliver it, maybe get likes. And there's all sorts of crap like that. So it is not the main thing, but it is a big part of it. Is the online connectivity shit.
Thank you for coming.
Just like with Souls, some of them are like dev made, but usually it's people. So the first 4 are pretty quick, and then the last one's fucked. What the fuck? He keeps giving me that kind of stuff, man.
More resources for you to use.
Although I do want to kind of get more gadgets.
Schematic for a custom high voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering it. It's a bit. Let me know.
Order completed. Well done.
I'll make another one of these to farm likes, baby. Probably gonna need a lot of these, so might as well. I wouldn't mind getting rank 4 with her, but I think she gave me like free weapons, but I actually don't want to have too many of those. I don't imagine I'll be using them much. Maybe not. Piss meter? You guys could have a real life piss meter, would you? Or is the feel enough? Would you rather not have the feeling of needing to take a piss and you get a piss meter, but then when your piss meter fills you just instantly piss your pants? Or would you rather just keep the feel and be able to hold it a bit? I think I'd go with the feel, man. The risk of insta piss would be just too much. So the only way to get more rep with them is to bring them their old shit. I mean, I guess they'll start giving me quests at some point. So. Although I guess there are people who have that problem in... Was it incontinence? Is that what it is? Just piss everywhere. There's more. I think these are just randomly generated, right? Do I go back again just to turn it in to get 4 stars? Oh, fuck it, it's right here, right? Right, guys. These are the things you do to get bored of a game way quicker. But I gotta know. Gray Fox 9020, man. The most Kojima ass name you could have, man. This dude's fucking like cardio is insane, man. This guy's heart must pump like once a minute. Just super strong blast of fucking like blood. Like a giga heart. Sound familiar. Yeah, man. The name is really generic, but I think I've looked at it before. Oh, it's on Steam. I think I've seen this picture before, yeah. Copy and paste textures. Yeah, I'm always interested in that kind of thing. Kodo sent me a picture of this. I want to play this. The Zelda, the OT Ace Attorney. Oh wait, I don't know if I'm gonna get 4 stars off of this. I thought we were close, but we're not. Shit.
I will never know how you managed.
Yeah. We'll just have to do missions for them.
People as I will be.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Well done.
We can't rest here right now. This is just like a little thing. Man, you gotta assume there's some kind of crazy cooling on this gear, man. You wear so much shit in the heat. Jesus.
Seriously?
Very impressive
Just
work,
a little
Sam.
walk, man, and I'm already fucked. Contents damage with my assault rifle. Oh, Sam. You damn fool. Oh, damn, my handgun's hurting. Gotta make a new one eventually. I've used it quite a bit. So. Oh, Sam. What the hell are you doing there? He fell. One sec. It's like a special path somebody set up. But why? Is there a reason I would take the path less traveled? Maybe the spiders. They are some big ass spiders. Way big. Fuck you up pretty good too. Alright. I'm doing it. It's not necessary, but I'm doing it. Release the rope. For the people.
Okay.
Nice little ladder. Jesus.
Fuck me.
Oh my. Yeah. Fuck me and eat shit. No spiders this way, but more climbing. More interesting than spiders, though. Oh, winky.
Let's go.
How do I carry more of this shit, man? Or can you just carry like a certain amount for yourself? Surely. I just haven't been doing that. Or is it based purely on who puts what where in here? I don't have any metals. It also says 0 out of 0. I guess that's possible loot I have. I don't know if you could just like carry loot at all. Because I have 2 of those. I guess I do. I like the giant rubber duck, man.
Feels good.
I eat shit, but fuck you, Sony. Alright. Fuck you, Sony. Oh, this is pretty far. Might be too far. There we go.
Show 'em how it's done.
Yeah, first thing I get when I come back is the low controller battery warning. Ask my brother if he wants to do food. We haven't been to the food place out here in a bit, so I might. Come back and do some more streaming. Not much to say on this one. Second to second for sure. It's pretty much like the first game. It's chill. Seems cool. I'm interested in seeing where it kind of starts pushing the boundaries as far as like the difficulty of the experience, and then also where the story goes and stuff. Because right now we're very much in the tutorial and all that. I don't know if they'll make it easier to kind of like make stuff. Because I mean, there is a world where it's like you could just be like Sims making stuff everywhere, right? And that might be too much. But it's like how annoying, because the more steps and how more annoying it is to get to that, to a point like that, the less people are going to do it. Like, are the highways going to be a pain? Or where you can build shit? I mean, do I have to do like huge trips just to prep for people? I'm curious where they'll find that balance in this one. Because that's what kept me from doing a lot of the stuff like this, right? Like being able to carry one or two is good, and if it's just based on carrying one of those and then having like enough bandwidth, then I could just do it anywhere. But if you have to walk out with like a shitload of supplies, it's like, I don't know. I didn't do as much of it in the first one. I just used some of it and stole people's bikes a lot. So we'll see what where they decide on with that. Used climbing anchor. How do you use it without actually... Whatever. Whatever. Thanks, nerd. Alright, so they want me to build... I got a watchtower somewhere around here. Oh, right here. Post box 200. Okay, so you do have to make another one. That's a pretty primo, like the wolves. A pretty primo spot for one of these. Shame you can't have like some free like black hole space or Like just a certain amount of materials, right? Be able to create some shit, to upgrade. Maybe you can eventually, I don't know. Upgrade it with this? Oh, you need metals too. So you do have to bring shit out, like before. Maybe you always did just use the bandwidth before. And upgrading it and all that, just let you hold more of it. Or not hold more of it, just keep it in the world longer and make it a little better. Can you just do this to level up your... how long you can hold your shit? I thought that was a stat. Okay, you can make these just to hide, man. Yeah. Well, it says at the top how many dudes are in the camp. I don't know if you needed the tower for that or what. I'm sure it will eventually, like it did with the first one. So I'd have to imagine there's even less of an exclusivity thing going on. I kind of forgot it was PlayStation exclusive again. Just seems so kind of unnecessary, but Sony get that cash, man. I can't imagine more than 6 months, maybe like the year, but. But my gun. Ugh, the menus, man, there's so much shit. Get over here, bro. Don't worry, he's fine.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
So far, so good.
I'll give it a quick spritz. Talking about vehicles, but I didn't see any vehicles, man. We're hauling ass. Restart from the beginning. I mean, why not at this point? They've patched it so much. I mean, didn't they just do a patch not even a week or two ago? Kind of like No Man's Sky. I mean, it's like I just feel like I would keep waiting until they're finally done patching it. Although No Man's Sky is kind of like features. Stalker seems to be more just like polishing a very rough gem. I wouldn't even call it a gem, but just polishing or. That's the core focus, man. Most of it's just not even working. But No Man's Sky, they just keep adding like features, so it's like I don't even know when it's like feature complete, really. Oh, really? They did add some big stuff. That's cool. Yeah, I'd be curious. Actually walk the whole way. Yeah, I would like to just build these for fun, but it's a shame that it weighs anything. This shit just weighs 60. Which is crazy.
Somebody lend me a hand. Everything you ever want is here.
Well, I'm glad they got enough money to keep working the game.
Another one, too dear.
I mean, it seemed to have sold well, and I'm sure the Game Pass and all that helps. Get a big blast up front. Oh, really? Man, I really wish they had just released that like a year later. I was like, I wanted to play it, but man, did all the fuck systems and downgrades and polish issues like really give me a negative vibe to it. I'll be curious to maybe watch some people mess with it or hear more about it, but it's hard to justify another full playthrough for me. Definitely one of those, if I didn't care enough, I would have just probably waited. Which maybe if I cared enough, it would be the better call.
Hola,
Jesus.
you're Sam, right?
The
I
fuck?
assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Está perfecta. I'd swear it had never been outside. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? I just have to say that you're an absolutely... Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
New Strand.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
My bridge link. Low.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see.
Jeez.
After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a
Better make them better.
repellent
Otherwise, nobody probably ever build
So if
them.
you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribute. Feel free to access the... by the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
All right. He's like looking at his arm. What the? His thumb.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Del Toro, no. Okay, I gotta take a shit first. Piss. He pisses and showers at the same time. Do you think he just pisses in the shower? His sunburn has healed. He has a sunburn. Shit. Time to sip. Arnold Palmer's. Sam, you gotta get over there, man. Whoa. Whoa. I got shit falling all over the place here. What the... He doesn't do the funny where he drinks it and he's like fucking freaking out or whatever, falling backwards because it's so good. My man's, he's cleaned up his act. Could have pissed beforehand. I'll be right back. My brother has an answer. I'm gonna see if he wants to get some food, and then I might take a break and we'll come back and stream some more. Right back. Well, not sure if we're going anywhere, but I might just get a little food here or something, take a break. Still pretty jet lagged, so might come back. We'll see if this game starts kicking into gear a little bit. It's been fine so far. It's been Death Stranding for sure. I mean, nothing really feels super different outside just some areas and a little bit more tech and stuff like that. But I feel like we're just in the tutorial, so we'll see if it kind of really takes a leap forward or It's more about just refining that Stranding. Not really interested in doing grinding to like level up stuff to get shit. I was kind of hoping that would be like different. Seems about the same. You just kind of grind stuff or you go grab you know, random stuff you find in the world and rank up and then gives you attack, and I guess you use that just to go do more deliveries. So it's kind of one of those deals where it depends on what they give you. Depends on how interesting the community upgrades are, and how much of a pain those are to set up, and if there's like good difficulty on the terrain stuff, or if it's all ignorable. We'll find out for sure. And then obviously I'm curious, you know, story hook and all that. It's really been nothing yet, so yeah, we'll see. Definitely starts you with gameplay quick enough. But I don't think we're gonna have to go too far for the next thing. But looks like there's gonna be 2 areas in here. Different directions. Clearly Mexico's not the only place, so we'll see what happens. Oh, the Timefall shelter. We can try that out. Yeah, I'm gonna take I don't know, maybe an hour break, maybe less. So, really appreciate you guys jumping back in after a few weeks break. And thank you guys who subbed and all that too. Means a lot. So yeah. Sorry if the combo is a little weird. I'm still pretty zonked from the trip, but we'll see going forwards on this. I feel like we're just kind of like getting a vibe on this. I feel like there's not been a whole lot to really say other than just kind of joking about Death Stranding and Kojimbles and stuff. But, oh, it's cool. I like the potential for Death